Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. So last week we fought our way to the top of Moonrise Towers, fought through Ketheric's army, or well, some of his followers. We fought Ketheric atop Moonrise Towers until it was revealed that some sort of nautiloid was beneath the towers. It broke free. I think it took the nightsong into the depths, and then we jumped in after it. We've sort of worked our way around this sort of... I think it's not a nautiloid. Nautiloids are the ships. It's a like a mind flayer colony. It seems that... So I was under the understanding that the mind flayers had caught a bunch of people and like injected the tadpoles into them, and the Absolute was taking advantage of that. But what I actually think is the Absolute was a thing before the mind flayers attacked, and they're using the mind flayers to control all these people or create whatever. So yeah, that's the overall story as I understand it, which sort of changed or my thoughts of it changed last week. We found Minthara down here. So Minthara sent us to find Zariel's asset. It turned out to be Minthara herself. Now I did a little short where obviously I showed me fucking up big time and turning her into a mind flayer. Hindsight is a wonderful thing, because during editing it was so blatantly obvious. One was red, one was blue, and all of the people in the tanks leading up to Minthara. No, it's not Minthara. What am I saying? I've forgotten her name. The demon. Mizora. So Mizora's in this thing. There's two buttons, a blue one and a red one, and the room before that is full of tanks. Some are mind flayers, some are not yet mind flayers. The ones who were mind flayers were blue, and the ones who were not yet mind flayers were red. So that was kind of a bit of a giveaway, but I just went straight for the objective as shown on the map, and guessed wrong. Obviously we loaded, so we've still got Wyll, and Mizora's alive. We've made it all the way down. We pretty much explored the entire thing. So now we are literally stood outside the doors. Outside this flesh-wrought door. I'm going to go fight Ketheric. I didn't play last week. I was actually away in Venice, which was very nice. So I actually don't know how well this is going to go, because I might forget a bunch of stuff.
Defender of the people.
But let's do some things while I do remember. Because there was a little restoration thing just before this, which I guess means that everything has... Well, not everything's reset, because we've got... Will's new sword has given us a cambion. I've got my spider.
I'd love to, thanks.
I think everyone else is good. So, yeah, let's go.
Let's move.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm!
That's a big old brain.
The Testament of Myrkul.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
That's Will's dad.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Ooh.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Ooh. Inspiration. Nicey nicey. Karlach is inspired. Just let these finish up before we move forward. Shadowheart's inspired. Kill Ketheric. We found Ketheric along with the Balus named Orin and a Bay Knight named Gortash. So Gortash is the one that sold karlach to the devil, I believe. They brainwashed a triad of magical stones that seem to give control over an elithid elder brain. Orin and Gortash have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard a nautiloid, leaving Ketheric to face us. Alrighty. Why are they sort of half invisible? Is that the night? That's the nightsong there, look. Fuck it. Should we just walk up and start some shit? Or if it's worth exploring. I don't suppose so. It looks like a very small area. Is that there? Walk around. It's like a table there with some stuff on that I assume we can grab later on. Fuck it. Off we go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism important to you? Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
We shall see. Enough talk, let's finish this. Persuasion. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. You are planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Nightsong is trapped in Ketheric's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using the help action on her. Well. The spider can help. Spider can help. Spider go run. Maybe spider spider can't jump yet. This is fine. This is fine. Should have used my bonus action. Hey ho. It does not matter.
Survival is all that matters.
It matters not. So what have we got? 21. They're all pretty weak. Maybe I send Shadowheart there. Level 8 Mind Flayer. I think we send. How far does Misty Step go? What is Misty Step? Bonus action. What is help? Help is an action. So I could run as far as possible. And then Misty Step. Oh, they knew that was going to happen, didn't they? Look at that. Not enough space. Okay. Let's just take out some of these along the way. Raining Kiss. Fiendish Charm. Don't really know what to do with the Demon Man, so... Raise of Fire. Can't kill him. We can do damage, right? It's immune to all damage, okay. So maybe it would be best if we split up. Okay. Okay.
Heating up.
Don't particularly want anyone to
Find a route.
get too close to Ketheric
Battle favors the
till we've
fierce.
freed.
Finding my way.
I don't want everyone to clump up either. Just need to think this through.
Got to press on.
Okay, yeah, let's get spiritual weapon out before I forget.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Not looking good for Thea. And fly up there. Whee! Get him go. I assume these boys can be burnt. Don't look too high level. Not sure what the damage is.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Worried about that hole as well, actually. Don't want to get too close to the hole.
Death's close at hand.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death.
Jesus Christ.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh crap, Thea's not getting a turn because... Yeah, because I'm frightened, I guess. Wonder if I can move without... No. Oh, and I can't jump either. No, 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 no. Can't go yet. There's no one in between, so why does that matter? Maybe overkill, but hello, boys. Spiritual guardians. That's right. Wanko.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, this is definitely a trial run.
Well, so much for peace.
Probably should be healing. Bollocks. Can't climb that. You can. How weird.
On the victor's path.
Back in your cage.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Can't attack. I don't know why I can't attack. Come on, Nightsong. Back me up. Where's he off to? Three misses. I think we thought that might happen, but... Alright, mate. Stick him in the face. Just going to attack.
On the victor's path.
Is Ketheric a monster? Can't target undead. It's crap, mate. It's crap. Why do we invite you along, Wyll? Remind me, because I've forgotten. Can still use it. All incubating does is...
Not going to last much longer.
Why can't the spiritual weapon attack? Or it can. There we go, fuck you. Two left, you wanker. Come on, Nightsong, help me out. Karlach, no. So you can only hit one of them. I think I might chug it instead. It's the night. Oh, I could get the Nightsong in here as well. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want any of that. It's fine. those crossbows just ain't what they should be.
Another step forward.
What's that one? Rush attack. Main, yeah, just main hand. Did he just hit Karlach again? What the fuck? Did he hit Ketheric or Karlach? So hit for 11 piercing damage. Ketheric succeeded on a saving throw against venomous bite. Right. Shield blow. Struck by a melee attack, your attacker must succeed. Okay, I see. That was... looked like I hit Karlach. I just saw Karlach's health bar come up. Right, who's this? Wyll. Okay. Maybe they've, I don't know, maybe they've patched it or something. Maybe they thought people would take advantage of that. But I've not hit anyone on the splash yet.
Got to keep fighting.
Can I get any closer? Spirit Guardians! %30 here. I'm gonna use moonlit butterflies. Shadowheart used moonlit butterflies on Ketheric Thorm. Shadowheart needs to hit 22, they rolled 14. Executioner, once per long rest, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll would be a critical. But I don't get it. I needed 22 to hit, I rolled 14. But I can use Executioner? Shadowheart attacked Ketheric Thorm and landed a critical hit. Divine Strike on critical. Poison. Yes, please. LOL. Not enough movement. I don't know then. I don't know what to say. Still not enough movement. What's the nightsong going to do? Steal my thunder. That's what she's going to do.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Shit. Oh my god. I really want Karlach back. I need Karlach back. This better bloody well work. Better work. Can I not throw it on myself? Is that the idea? That still looks like it's only going to hit Wyll. Oh my god.
With haste.
Okay, well I don't like the sound of this Reaper's Reward that it can do. Consume the Faithful. As a reaction, Reaper's Reward. I don't know what that is. So let's try not to give him the opportunity.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright then, Wyll. Pew pew. It's a start, mate. It's a start.
Let's finish this.
Righto. Can I get him with a... I fucking can. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of an affronted angel. Ooh. This will be quicker just to get him back over there. We are bone chilled, whatever that means. Might have to be a ranged jobby, I think.
Face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Woo! Yep, into those butterflies. And the moonbeam, maybe? So he got Reaper's Reward. What did that do? Could do with more potions going into this, I think.
I know just what to do.
Does Wyll not have a bow? Oh. No, I guess not. Oh. We don't have any actions. I can throw some more stuff, I guess. Fuck it. Let's
Time to push my luck again.
well, what happened there? Wyll
The blade will not
did
bend.
not cancel end turn. Resistance to poison, resistant to cold, resistant to necrotic. Righto. Poison. Fire. How's your arm, Wyll?
Worth a try.
Sometimes the only
Not enough movement action.
A little help, please.
See if we can get out of range.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Sure, that's supposed to give you some health back. Am I thinking of something else? No, either way. What's the plan? The plan is, let's use some awesome skills we've learnt.
On my way. I need healing.
Do you think we can shove him? Shadowheart! Oh no. It's all up to you, spiritual weapon. Try not to miss. Oh no, are they all going to run in? They don't seem to be able to jump, so that's a start, I guess.
I need to
Is Wyll down as well? Oh shit, everyone's down. I didn't realise Wyll was down.
I'll get you right in no time.
Forever dauntless.
Bollocks. Well, he's burning. Wyll! Come on, spiritual weapon. 4 left. Oh no. Okay, he's not close enough. Ah. Okay. We know what we're walking into now. We're very, very close. Definitely made the mistake of sending Karlach in too early. I think we completely ignore Ketheric. We go straight for all of his little minions. That's the plan. If I can send Thea up the right-hand side, she might be able to Misty Step there straight away on her first turn. Just needed to be that little bit closer. Fun though. Yeah, Myrkul. I didn't expect him to appear out of nowhere. Well, I didn't even know who he was until 15 minutes ago. Okay, let's do this again.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind built.
We found it. The Absolute is behind.
So we can skip all this. Skip.
You sure?
If or
You should.
now, we and Ketheric, and up.
It is.
And Ketheric.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Sharp as ever.
Now, is this going to work? Only use it in combat.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
I'm that little bit closer, so hopefully this is going to work.
But the lore, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My daughter's life. I will kill you now.
To do different
I
answers.
will raise you as my servant.
Just to see what he says. I know that we're never going to win this one. He seems very loyal to Myrkul.
For a moment only, I was weak. No longer. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the nightsong's caged.
Knees high.
Let's try that again, karlach. Nice to have you back, by the way. Where should we have this chappie go? Let's have him go up there with karlach. Give her a bit of backup. Yeah? No? No? Don't want to? Okay, you couldn't reach. That's fine. It's fine. No reason to... Target's too far. We've used fly, we can't go any further. They all save against that. Wankers.
This is my time. Making my move.
Can't see anyone. Now we're out of range too. God damn it. we forgot to bind.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, we can reach. Look at that, straight away. Just that little bit extra movement, and we're there. Excellent. You can't do the nightsong like that. Okay, well Ketheric can die now, so... It's a big ask. Let's see what else we got, because we did definitely... Planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its conscience to your own. None of these are helping. Guardian of Faith. Aha! Not enough space. Can we move? Can't move forward. Okay. Is that a concentration, Guardian of Faith? It's not. Don't use such a high... Don't use such a high spell just to have it miss. That's the same. I'm gonna hold off for now, because I don't think Ketheric will come down. I think he'll stay up there.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
A swing and a miss.
Count on me.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Not enough movement. Mobile frightened.
No holding back. Right idea.
Dominated, what does that mean? Oh no. No, 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 no. Thought he was about to run and jump in then.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Open up.
Okay. Maybe a little overkill, but hey ho. Alright. Everyone who's not important, go fight Ketheric. Oh, excellent. Good move.
Forever dauntless.
Does that mean that she's now free?
Fleet of foot.
What? From... Oh, he was still alive. That's right, you little devourer bastard.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I have that one. Do I have I have a potion of superior healing. I should have been using these, shouldn't I? Oh, that one worked. It worked that time. I'm immobile because I'm frightened. They're too close. So I can't hit him because I'm frightened. Count to 10. Spirit Guardian. I can't see them. They just blend in. Okay, never mind. Try and focus this mind flayer for now. Ketheric's doing his thing. Very nice. I'm guessing the Guardian... So the Guardian can't move by the looks of it. And I should have cast him a little bit closer so he covers that entire thing, but... That's fine. Oh no, it does. Alright, so we've got that one down there. Let's do that.
Tactical.
Let's focus him, Karlach. Is there another one around? Can't see. And just fire on Ketheric, I guess. So, what's that? Lay a deadly kiss upon a foe charmed by your fiendish charm. So I need to fiendish charm, which I can't do. Gosh, my spider's not had a turn in ages. Wonder why. It's got Mind Flayer, Ketheric, and one Necromite. Where's the one Necromite? He's there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still frightened. Who's frightening me? She's dominated again. We need to kill this, need to kill this Mind Flayer. Don't want to get too close. What happened there? Ketheric took a fair chunk of damage. I don't particularly want Karlach to get in there. So I know this isn't going to end well. We're going in! What? Karlach, no! No, she's 95 and 95, so what was that? Just not prone, that's all. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, getting a bit laggy. So... I have help on both bonus and so it doesn't matter. Oh, because she's not dead. Okay. I just helped her stand up.
My turn.
Taunt him, Karlach.
Battle favors the fearless.
Right, well. Can we get you up to this high ground? Uno mas. One more. Too high. Too far. Okay. Feel like I want to back out with Wyll. Let's try and get him over there with Thea. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna undo what I just did.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think we're going to try and get Thea to the high ground as well.
Have to keep going.
Does that hit other people? Towards nearby creatures. I don't want to do that just in case. It's only got 9. Oh. Can't walk onto that. 9's better than nothing. What's my concentrated blast? Yeah, target's miles away, look. Just make sure I've got nothing else. Nope. More? One more? No. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Moonlit butterflies! Shadowheart once again. And then we try and run away.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Such a cool looking boss.
The Triad help us.
Okay, this is not good. Need to get Shadowheart out of there because she's got some... Shadowheart's got good powers.
Boom!
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Is Wall of Fire... No, it's not going to work on him, is it? Witch Bolt. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an initial 1 to 12 damage each turn. Okay. Sounds interesting. Ah. Hold it, Will. Hold it. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He is frightened, so I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, sorry, did Karlach not help?
One life to my life. Sustain.
Save successful. Can't be healed. Does that mean I can't get her up at all? That's... Oh, that's going to be tough. It's just on Karlach to wail on it. Keep wailing, Karlach. Keep wailing.
This is my time.
I think we need to keep throwing stuff. If we can get little things like burn done to him.
I know just
Like every little helps, right? I'll throw another. Will it up the burn? It won't. Doesn't up the burn.
Still on my feet.
To can I throw? It's going to sound very strange, but can I throw? Too heavy to throw. Is there nothing I can do to help her? What's bone chilled and how do I remove it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Karlach, come on. Why is it disadvantaged? High defense. Steal my thunder. We just killed the god.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Is it a netherstone?
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Someone get Shadowheart up. Look at that. Thea could jump.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? What are these stones?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The Crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the Crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. Did he transform, or was it just Myrkul himself?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three? Question mark. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come to fight the gods, I just want my parasite removed.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Okay. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's take all. Good, everyone's alive. I don't suppose we need to loot anyone else. There's this little table down here, let's... Invasion plans, amulet... Invitation to Lord Gortash. Let's take it all. Loot, 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 loot.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What the hell is a silver glass? It's glass or it's silver, it can't be both. Right. Excuse me. Reaper's Embrace. Magical plate 19. Armor class 19. Very rare heavy armor. Don't have anyone with heavy armor apart from lae'zel. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead cantrip. Kinda cool. Ketheric's Warhammer. That can go to Karlach, can't it? Send to Karlach. Ketheric's Shield. We can go to lae'zel. Who's encumbered. Have some more. A map of the Sword Coast from the sea moving ice down to just north of Arm, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Her Rylan, Committee Chair. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of the necromantic excess, and even the withering of some important fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass seromorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command of an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, githyanki and ullithrid. Of course, this is a delusional madness, megalomania of a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it in our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only the way that suits us. The illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of the great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Okay, well, pretty sure that's everything, so... Am I encumbered? I am. Forever encumbered. Where's? Add to. Where's? Camp. Quick save before we lose all of our progress.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'd use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Alright. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. How'd you survive it?
Oh, Withers is here. Hello, Withers. Is this our camp now? Jahira?
Perils await beyond the horizon.
Halsin? Isabel? We'll have a chat with her as well.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortosh and Orin? Mizora said that... Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Go on then.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul, if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for a go.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well. Nod and let Will continue his story.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. Took on 25 cultists.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult Dragon? Yeah.
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
We could pop the eye out. What about your father, Grand Duke?
he returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
Must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd have never forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favour.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Wyll Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Leave. Guess is this our camp for now? He's upstairs. Fira. So let's speak to everyone. Everyone in our party.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shar can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shar. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Okay. Let's do that then.
What's next? I'll see what I can learn.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
This so-called Sharon is known to me. I thought she'd run me through. But she set me free instead.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah. Yes, but I'll expect you to share what you claim to know about me. Yes.
I gave my word, and I will keep it. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
They're gonna bang.
Looking ahead.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Okay. Let's speak to Jaheira first.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the dead three before. Spent a lot of time in mind flayer colonies, have you?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me? I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Sweet. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Wyrm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Sweet. Excellent.
What path lies before me?
So we've got Flaming Fist. No named Flaming Fist.
Thanks for watching out for me. Could have tossed me around in the shadows.
Helm's blessings upon you.
It's our fave.
Very well.
We never found Mole.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together.
but I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humouring you by having this conversation. Jesus. You could be really rude in this.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Karlach plays the lute.
Making me sweat.
She power. Something of power? Form the power.
Never a dull moment.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
I found Mole's eye patch.
What? Where is she?
I don't know. Hey, calm down. I'm sure she just dropped it. Mole's fine, I promise.
You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
I wonder if Zevlor's here.
I have something to ask.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright. I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
So sell me some shit.
Moving in.
Come here, there are important matters to discuss. Okay with us? Let's have a little chit chat.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
As in, if someone turns to a illithid, can you bring them back? Forget that, what you're doing here. These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. I want to manage my hirelings.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly. Is there more you can tell me?
No.
Okay. Right. Art color. Did we save him?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Oh, yeah.
It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
He was the guy in the bed, wasn't he? Thank you. It would have been an honour to serve under Duke Elton. Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. How did you make it here? What about the Flaming Fist you've met here? What do you think of them? Baldurian, I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
We're just trying to make our own little army. Recruit everyone. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave this place, it will be pretty empty. Will you be alright? And after Nathaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but...
Oh.
Because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
See. Halcyon.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Thanks, Halcyon. Join me.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
Alright, meet me at camp. Okay. Quartermaster Barkus. Barkus. Alright, let's do some quick inventory management. Shadowheart looks good. Karlach looks good. I am literally just holding everything. So, let's send all the scrolls to Wyll. That gives me a little bit of small amount of weight relief. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Let's send some stuff back to camp. Slewnite robe. To wears. Cracked helm of shar. Is there a reason we kept that? Set to wears. Slewnite amulet. Mole's eye patch. We'll keep. Freywide fresh mine. I don't know what to do with these mines. Let's just send them to camp for now. Caustic bulb is throwing damage. Bunch of wares there. I think we send that to lae'zel as well. Some dyes. All these mines can go to camp. Let's sell that. Don't need the moon lantern anymore. Is this sour short sword? Is that the one that... Is that the one it replaced? It's wearing a little thong. Hee hee. No idea what we're going to do with the Dawnmaster crest. Let's add to wares. Add to wares. Should free up a bit of space. Keep the arrows. I think any throwables. Send to Shadowheart. Send to... what was that? Basilisk oil. Let's send to Shadowheart. Kind of pretending that she's like our... well, she's our cleric. She's our healer. I don't need half this crap. Let's send one to camp. Sell one. Heavy crossbow. Send to camp. Morning Star. Amulet of Misty Step. It's quite a lot of stuff I don't really want to get rid of. So a lot of this is just going to go to camp. This probably isn't very interesting to watch. I do apologise. I'm going to send a lot of this to camp. Actually, what colour is that? White and scarlet dye. Let's see if we can make Wyll look a little bit better. Oh, Wyll. Cover yourself. Do you reckon better or worse? Right, let's just a quick check. It's only Thea that's really got anything to sell.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to buy all my stuff. There we go, thank you.
Lady, light away.
Which I should have just quickly checked to make sure she's
Just tell me what you need.
got any more potions or anything? Do. Take all of them. Take all of them. What are these you have? Elixir of psychic resistance, necrotic damage. And pretty much everything I've sold to you along the way. Okay.
Lady, light away.
Nichols, Nimble, and Barkus. Let's have a word with Barkus.
These towers are much like... There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
Barkus, Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear. If I have to hear the name Wulbrin one more time...
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing. Is this just because Wulbrin rejected you? How can you be sure? The city has more important concerns. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Hi, BB. That is to say, they grabbed all the plans like geese, and I overheard them. Very devious goose.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
I could slay Wyrm right now. How about that?
I owe you an apology.
It's going good, thank you. Just beaten up a great big bad boss. Now we're, I think we're quite near the end of Act 2, so we're going to be heading into Act 3 quite soon. Which is pretty good. There's only 3 acts, so be the last one. It's Barkus you should apologise to. Your reunion in the last Light Inn was strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an arsehole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Detect thoughts. Gently pierce the veil of his mind, probing for his true intentions. I think we're going to detect thoughts. We've got a few inspirations. Persuasion, if you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on. Intimidation details now. I swear, I use all my inspiration on the worst things. Again! It does this on purpose. That's more like it. Game trying to con me out of story.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
If you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on. Come on. +3. Oof, just.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
The stone says it is one floor down.
We don't trust you.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
I want to trade with you, but you won't let me. Right, well. Spoken to everyone I want to speak to. Let's go outside. Let's go outside, see what's going on.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you, you did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies. I know, that's why I recruited Jaheira. I know, that's why I just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Ooh. Okay, let's save it before anything kicks off and we die because we've got no health.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Well, I want to go to... Is the last light inn still open? Is there any point in... I mean, the shadow's still around. Shadow curse. Let's go camp. Hey ho, Lars. I did. I beat Ketheric. I beat Myrkul. And this is the... This is going to be the first camp after beating, so... I'll be able to chat with everyone. We've got Nightsong and Isabel, so Shadowheart will be able to learn about her past as well, so...
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
You didn't really do anything, did you? What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual? Okay.
You wanted something?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Ah, ask lae'zel about the disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think? Who is the Great Red Dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Oh?
Anything more?
I don't know. Do I want to chat to Volo? Volo! Had a word with Wyll earlier. It's Jaheira in our camp. Let's talk to Karlach again.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe.
Her axe keeps getting in the way.
He paid me well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Ooh. Poor Karlach.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Cool. Who else is about? Who's the... oh, it's Daniel. And Arabella's still here too?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Well, creepy. Very creepy kid. Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I see.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Okay, she's over the death of her parents.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Right.
There's no time to waste.
Your turn, Shadowheart.
No harm in a little conversation.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened? I feel there's a great deal you haven't told me. Aren't you all sad about your father's fate? You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me
We knew that.
to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in a look. I certainly believe you are starstruck at least. No, but it sounds like you do. Certainly.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Myrkul. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So you lied about who you were? I mean, you didn't change your name at all, did you? Still called yourself Isabel. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them and myself no matter what. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
That's not what I wanted to know.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Ooh, here we go. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken a cold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Sweet. There's still a great deal I don't know. About you, I don't know. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Good. Are you really Selena's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Oh. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shar, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
And just leave.
Still breathing, despite everything. I want to have a word.
I want to have a word with you, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Yeah, good boy. Oh, it's that little owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I wonder if the cub grows up and then we can use him. Okay. Time for a kip then, I guess.
Let's get on with it.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shar's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
Oh, good. That is good.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shar.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
a memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
That wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still, as does your mother. I felt them, bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair, in Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned, and now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ooh. Well.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Well then.
Still alive, so that's
See if
progress.
I can chat to Shadowheart.
I have a lot on my mind.
Why, hello, lover.
Ooh.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Oh! May I have a kiss? How are you? Are you faring? Admit it, you've never had a relationship. I want things to end between us. Ah. May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
Very awkward. Very awkward. Can you just keep asking for a kiss?
Just the one?
This is number 2. Oh yeah, it's very awkward. How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shar. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side.
Oh, there we go.
If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
Let's finally have a nap. Karlach's still on fire. I could speak to Shadowheart again.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
Thank you.
We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
See soon enough, leave it with me. One last little chat, just in case.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my voice. Moon make my mate. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party.
Repeating this,
my darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yes, please. You are awesome.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no
Still don't know how she
no
died, do we?
boundary. He turned to wretched Shar, the Lady of Love. He and his... I was killed but lo.
Yep.
The
We
brute
live.
is dead.
Do. Right, before we forget, because we like to forget.
I've got a long road ahead. No one stopped me yet.
Let's just throw in another quick save.
Another step forward.
The river. I'm fairly confident we've searched everywhere. probably pop there, and then finally to Baldur's Gate. Is it this way?
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I don't think there's any need to turn back, is there? Could have gone this way. Let's go this way.
Here we go.
Here we go. This was like an alchemist thing, wasn't it? Some alchemy stuff stored. Thisobald's brewed up belly glummer, should I say? Elixir of cloud giant strength. We'll take it all and read the letter. T. So Thisobald, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please, send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labour. Yep. Don't think there's anywhere else worth going. This is it. Onwards.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay. Right, before we go, I'm going to go for a very quick wee. Be right back. Alrighty. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends. I don't believe there's anything left. And we're not going to spend an hour running around trying to find stuff.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Hooray! If we go back, do you think things have changed? Do.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Well.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ooh. Worms, look out. That's Baldur's Gate over there, is it? Do 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 do. Sure, we can get there. Where are my companions going? Looks like there's another long rest.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hello again. Where were those two? It's Jaheira. Let's just clear the map, as we always do. So Jaheira's up here.
Seems simple enough.
Very much doubt there's anything here. But it's worth having a look. These two are going to say anything different.
I need a quick word.
My resplendence honors yours. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Same old, same old.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was. He raised me.
We know
when
all
an
this.
emissary. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
There's withers. Very much doubt we're going to find anything in a camp. Oh, Gale wants to talk. What up, dude?
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden? What do you suggest? So you're dropping the whole blowing myself up thing.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Cool. Okay. Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. Why would a Bullgroom?
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Ooh. Did I actually pick that up? I think Wyll might have it. Has Wyll got it? Did. Make sure that Thea keeps hold of that. Ketheric's Netherstone. This stone once belonged to Ketheric Thorm and is one of 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Okay, as Halton was the there it is. So it's a +2, Shield of Devotion, Aid, Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. That's a +2, very rare shield. It's a rare shield, Shield Bash. It's the same, but this one's rare. Very rare. Let's keep the very rare one. Could probably get rid of this, couldn't we? Armor did I just take off? Well, they're both pretty good. Actually, we're going to keep the shields and stuff. I reckon we could probably sell. Probably sell half of that. Actually, no, I'll send these to... I like to keep the magic ones. We have so much money. Go to bed again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Oh. All I wanted is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'll free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join. Power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh. High-ish. Okay, so we have 3 giths. 2. 1, 2, 3.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fight your way to the portal. Poor Wyll's still asleep. Oops. No. Oh, there it is. I keep losing that. The bear. Very low. I'm sure this won't take long. What's our condition? A voice commanding. Zephyr Gishrach. Yeah, spiritual weapon, always.
Can't afford to let up.
Ooh. How many weapons do they? Are they unarmed fighting?
Time's running out.
Whoa!
Without you.
Best be on my way.
Well, now what? I'm here. Can I go through? I guess we just need to beat them all.
Eat it.
for a lie down.
Can't believe it. Well, useless you are.
This is my time. Coming through.
Oh, does that catch her in range? Oh, it does now. Oh, it doesn't now.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I'm here. I don't know what you want me to do, mate. I can't. Can I just jump through? I'm here. I'm at the portal. What do you want from me? There we go. I'm struggling to interact with it for some reason. Where's Wyll?
That thing's about to blow.
Oh no. Gith parkour.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, look at Karlach's jump. Whee! Return Karlach. Well, the brains are all dead. Most of them. A frenzy again!
No choice but to keep going.
That's rubbish. That's rubbish that was, there. Pew.
No time to waste.
I feel like I'm wasting all my spells. Maybe I shouldn't be using these. Maybe I should save them for later.
A little help, please.
You will be cleansed.
Hooray, Thea helped.
This is my time.
Pew pew. Feels like a bit of a waste doing that. So, Will, we are gonna... Whee!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Heading out. Could come in handy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Right, gonna heal up Will, gonna heal up Shadowheart.
A long way to
Hurry!
go still.
I can't hold them back alone.
Alright, hang on. Used to a bit of healing, thank you. I should do it.
I need you now.
Calm down.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. The Emperor? There's a gith in the middle. Who the bloody hell's that?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What? Oh. Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
Yes.
You saved the Ursula Nightsong from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Anytime I want a meaningful role.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it. Together, we can turn the tide.
For my prince's honor!
For his prince's honor. Orpheus, that's the one that lae'zel was talking about. Oh, Right, well,
Covered.
Okay. Which one's he? He's that one. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I'll get Wyll to shoot them ones, because he might be able to knock them off. Zero? God. Okay. Chaka. Good old Wyll.
Here we go again.
Oh, the bear. Bear! Did I absorb the elements? Shit, that's not good. Dominated. Nice. I'm not impressed, Wyll.
Coming through.
Let's end this.
Now he comes down. Oh, Wyll. Well. Hell.
Ready for this?
Bleed, motherfucker. What does that do? Resonating key. That was silly, wasn't it?
I must regain control over the githyanki prince.
Oh, no, maybe we should have helped Wyll get up. Bit slow tonight. Slow to react.
This is my time.
Goodness sake, Will. Is it the butterflies? What does the moonlit butterflies do?
Subdue the githyanki quickly.
My time's running out.
What should I do?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. That's not true at all. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? Prefer the other version of you. Yeah, I do.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh, Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Why did you have to eat criminals' brains? So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here? That githyanki in the sphere, who is he?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Wonder what lae'zel's going to make of this.
Because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't want to be. I would like that. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. Thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this. What would that entail? Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphis altogether? No, no way.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with the lithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it? Eat it. Open your mind to the tadpole. Detect thoughts. Just.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Oh man, this is a big choice. It's a very big choice. I'm going to say no. I have to succeed in wisdom. I've got no inspirations left.
Resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I didn't! Half illithid, general tutorial, you have become have embraced ceremorphosis. I didn't want to. Become half illithid. You can now unlock even more. Oh, have I got awful eyes? Oh, I had beautiful green eyes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh. 5 tadpoles available. Sanctuary. Not even read what that one is yet. That could be good. I like the sound of that one. Need to read these. Mind Blast, that sounds good. Sure, I like where this is going. I don't. Oh. I just don't want to look like... Look at me, look at my beautiful eyes. Okay, I mean, I didn't want to become half-lithed. I kind of feel that was thrown upon me. It was a little while ago since I saved. Maybe I just read it wrong. Maybe if I ate it. If I eat it? So apparently if you eat it, it also... Okay, I feel like we're at a bit of a... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So I don't want to look like this. I didn't really want to... So what I'm going to do... So obviously I can load any of these, so I'm going to save the game now. Me no likey. I'm going to go back because I don't want to evolve. I don't want ugly eyes. We want the tadpole out of us.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's try and skip this very quickly.
We are mindful. They don't help me. You saved a child. You let me. Now. Help me. The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from doing it. Now. Together, we can turn.
See if we can play this out as quick as possible. Fucking hell. Oh, Karlach. How on earth have you done that? should have used it as a bonus action. Okay. Fine. No.
May the gods take you first.
Oh my god.
I must regain control over the githyanki prince.
I'm not. Provides opportunity of attack. Okay. There's nothing I can do. I'm trying. Come on, karlach. Take your time, dear. Finally. Something actually worked.
Not going to last much longer.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
Help me then. Oh, that's fine. You chug potions. Did that get karlach up? I don't know. It did. I'm going to give it a quick save now, because then we can sort of go through all the options as we need to. Not again! Oh, fuck me.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Good job we did save it just there. We are running over. I'm going to end soon, but I just want to clarify whether I actually have an option not to take that orinthered or not. Of course. Emperor, help me! Get my allies up at least.
look at me. I am a mind flayer.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise. It's like I said before. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing brought me to Moonrise. For years, I served the Elder Brain. I sustained myself on criminals. I had the good fortune. People referred to me. My needs was... He tore me from my...
Skip.
Slight. To remind me of the heights from which I fell. Prince Orpheus, his power. It is the same power. When Orpheus's mother left, Blackith wanted his power. Bound by infernal they were close to break. I am relieved. You're alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly. Some githyanki. She kept him. If the githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. No. Gortash sent me on how Gortash. The moment I found it, and found, I realized what, while my body was, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. That the moment he...
Even though...
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more... You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process... Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it.
Quick save now?
Doing so
I can. Mid-conversation.
would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for... You have seen what I can... If you let me, I can evolve you.
No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with the Illithid potential.
I felt that.
So, I'm not allowed. Am I not allowed?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No. Wisdom. No, I won't do it. Come on, game. Play ball for once. Come on, give me 3. Okay.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't like just loading the game to sort of change stuff that's happened, but I felt like that was kind of leading me down a route I didn't necessarily want to go down. And at the end of the day, you know, what's this? This is like 17th play? Or 17th session playing this. 17 times 4. It's a lot of hours. And I don't want it to just sort of... You know, I want to play how I want to play. So, anyway, we've avoided being illithid. Apparently we've got it now somewhere. There it is. Astral touched tadpole. So, see.
I'll fill that one later.
Let's have a quick rest. I'm going to save the game. Me likey this one. Yeah, so thanks very much for watching. Next week we shall continue the story. It was very dialogue heavy, but I like the dialogue. I don't mind. We beat Ketheric. We freed the nightsong and Isabel. Shadowheart's kind of found a bit more about her past. Gortash, Orin. There's a lot to digest, but we shall digest it and continue next week. So, thank you very much for watching. Take care, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.